stream up. Gotta actually turn on my dashboard. Boom. All right. And jumping in. Let's do the audio first. Let's bump down this audio a tad. New game, career mode. I'm gonna do this new plot that I haven't played yet. Yeah. Fast gameplay on difficult. Letter from the headmaster. He says, hey, long time no see. I'm the headmaster of your old school. By the time you read this, I will be retired and traveling the world. The school you loved is in a bad state. I tried my best, but my best wasn't good enough. Now it's up to you. I'm asking you to take over the headmaster position. Please do what I only dreamt of doing. I've hidden a treasure somewhere on the school grounds. If you revive our school, that treasure is yours. All right. What's our name going to be for our headmaster? Well, we can make him short. Make him tall. Make him short and fat. I think I like the black suit with the blue tie. What's I need a name though. Okay, how about a different name? I don't think Cassidon's gonna be it either. No, I don't think In a Bush either. Let's see. What are we going to? We need that good headmaster name. Come on, give me something. Native Narcotics. Alright, fine, I'll just wing it. Alright, Novak Knowledge is going to be his name. Seems like a good teacherish name, right? Alright, and so we've been playing some Fallout, right? So we're going to have to go with the school is going to be the Institute. They might be a little misguided, but it's okay. think you're just being... Yeah, first off, not that much work. Second off, I don't think it's actually needed. I want to remind you that you used to play on a console which was capped at 30 FPS. That's probably just you skipping through it. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that common. I don't feel like I had the same issues you're describing anyway. Let me put it that way. Mighty kind of you. You have a nap alarm. I mean, I had a feeling what it was for. I didn't need clarification on that bit. I think I was just shocked you had a nap alarm. Alright, so we got the Institute. We're up and running. Well, almost up and running. We're on the bus to the school. Dude, let me tell you how good the hibachi was today. Bro, it slapped. I think I wanted hibachi just because, you know, I'm running a Japanese school. It's literally Japanese cuisine. It's not racist. I'm Miss Lynn. I'm your assistant. So she says. Alright, here we go. We are skipping the tutorial. The school's educational goals are to admit more students and help them achieve their aspirations. The higher the aspiration star level, the greater the reward. You look like you have a lot of experience. Let's get straight to it. Did she call me a hoe? Alright. I'm going to get started with some basic cleanup. We're going to get rid of these fences. I guess we can leave the light posts. And we're just gonna sell. Dude, I'm gonna sell the roof. I'm gonna sell the roof. That is money I can use elsewhere. This isn't Supermarket Simulator, but man, that is the best idea I've ever heard anybody come up with. Where did you hear such a wonderful idea? That guy needs a raise. Dude. It's the same thing when I was talking about making s'mores and you're like, you ever put a Reese peanut butter cup in there? Or how about that time that I made tacos and you took the soft taco shell and you put it between the fork? Or no, it wasn't that. You used one side of the soft taco shell. Yeah, you laid it against the other one. That's it. See, I can't even replicate it properly. Yeah, man. That's genius status is what it is. Get rid of the fence on the second level, too. These kids fall off the roof, it's their own fault. That's right, that's what we teach here. Darwinism. I feel like I don't have enough experience to weigh in on this subject. Alright. Looks like some junk. Let's go up another floor. Sell the clock too. That's 1,000 right there. Boom. Making the money. I'm gonna relocate the outhouse and the well. Just to make them a little more convenient to get to. Alright. I mean, there's a real possibility that that's the case. Hospital, right? I definitely need to get this room to efficiency 2 at least. I vote that you should play Let's School. I think you'd enjoy it. I don't think it's too much for you. I think it's just a little bit of a learning curve. I'm gonna cheese this to level 2 with these windows. Yeah. And each one of these windows gives 1 star. And I needed it to hit efficiency 2. Or faculty level 2 so that it goes up in efficiency. Okay. Why is it not... Yeah, that's fine. Just get rid of that. You want to be obnoxious about it, that's fine. What are you trying to construct? Stop that. You're like stuck in construction mode. Why? Okay. That seems better now. Heyo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Not you. You're already followed. But I appreciate that follow too. But to my new friend. Oh no. Put my door in the wrong place. Welcome, welcome. I am enjoying this game. I'm not sure if you've played it, but I highly recommend it. So the premise is we're building a school. I know, gives it away, let's school. But we're building a school. So we actually just started. We came in, we cleared out a bunch of the stuff that we didn't need, all the excess materials around the school. And now we are slowly starting to build up the things that are required or that would be recommended kind of early on in the tutorial. I did skip the tutorial. This is the second playthrough that I've streamed, at least in part. But I realized there were some things that I was doing that I didn't really enjoy on that playthrough. And I think I could do it better. So we wanted to start over, and here we are. So we're getting started with a quick little school. We got our men's room with 3 stalls, our women's room with 3 stalls. I put the sinks in here. My other game, I realized you can put the sinks outside of the bathroom so that you don't have to compete for space in the bathroom. And then boys and girls get to share the sinks, which I think they do anyway. But just something to toy around with. I may end up moving the sinks to the outside later. So we've got our initial setup here. I'm not sure if I want the door on the side or if I want to use this whole space for a classroom. That seems relatively large for a classroom, so I might end up coming one square in. Let's try that. If we were to do a 5x7, 35 square classroom, it would allow us to put our doorway on the side. Oh no, we don't need any grid paper. Alright. I like what we're doing here. I don't know how many kids are in the first round. This seems good. And we're going to give Miss Lynn this classroom, because that is the only thing that really makes sense. What with my headmaster being a headmaster and all. Oh, he's going to teach. He is going to teach them some science. Definitely want to get to level 2. And we need some lights. But I think this is where we can use our windows that give us the bonus stars and be pretty successful. We now have a level 2 classroom. We've got a pretty good amount of space in there too, so we can develop it later. We have enough lighting. As long as the school, sun is on the front side of the school anyway, we have enough lighting. Once it rotates, maybe not as much. Okay. We need a tea room. Something just like that will do. Some cups up. And let's make sure we have our kettle. All right. We've got one classroom. We don't need a management office yet. We have our research room built, although we don't have anybody staffing it. We have our women's room, our men's room, our tea room, and of course our headmaster's office came with the school. All right. I guess we need to get some kids. So let's set up admissions. Over here. We get 9 applicants a week. We've got 10 desks in our initial setup, so that's good. Alright, we're going to confirm that. And we are going to admit all of our kids for some good old learning. Select all of them and move them into our classroom with Miss Lynn as the homeroom teacher. What do we need to upgrade these guys? Because I want to do that relatively quickly. I didn't really do that in my last game, and that's something that I wish I would have. I can enhance their abilities by using my contributions, which I, of course, want to do. I can make them go from rich to very rich, which is not a bad idea. And I can invest in the community to make their aspirations greater, which is probably also needed given that I want to have the best of the best. But those need a lot of contribution points and a decent amount of cash. Alright, so that's going to get us started. while we don't have any specialized days, we're going to do this. And we need to work on our teaching score a little bit. We pass the exams just barely, like we make the minimum to pass, but we want to start training. And since these students are forgetful, we want to focus our initial training, I believe, on Miss Lynn. Actually, with that in mind, let's do 2 rounds of training for Miss Lynn, and let's go back to our schedule, and let's adjust just slightly. Because Miss Lynn... she's going to need about 3/4 of a day to get her teachings done. We'll let her teach all day that day. And then we'll get some science in. And that seems good. All right. We passed, but we can do better. Okay. We got our initial setup. What are we looking for early on? We have all of our buildings. We need teachers to be able to start researching because we currently cannot research until we hire at least 1 more teacher. We've got all of our students. The Institute is officially up and running. We got 36K. We have our 2-star classroom, which was important for me. I want to put a school store there eventually, I think. Our parents said we aren't smart enough to study, but we never believed them. I hope the Institute can help those from Verdant Valley make our dreams come true. Well, I hope so too, kid. So come in here, study, and try not to be forgetful, please. Really, really need you to do well. Oof, harsh. All right, let's get things rolling. How long until we get new teachers? Quite a bit. I swear that kid was just breakdancing on the well. I was in super fast forward speed, so I didn't really get a chance to look at it, but man, oh man, was that fishy. I sure don't. Those things aren't humanities or science, and we're only getting tested on humanities and science right now. Alright, Miss Lynn finished her first study. How does that do with our students now? Not great. Not great. I think it actually made her weaker overall. I don't know. That's what it looked like. I swear I have more classes that I can't teach now. Maybe? I don't really know how that works. Like, I swear before I only had 3 classes that were blocked. And now I have a number of them. It's okay. We'll get it figured out. Maybe. Possibly. I guess I could use the lunch break to redo the schedule. Well, I guess that's about right. I don't really have an extra cushion with humanities right now. Let's go ahead and add in another humanities course. All right, so our first, okay, we just got our first applicants. We have no students that we can bring in. We have some support staff. I can tell you I'm not going to need security right offhand. I might actually build the security hut this time, but I didn't in any of the other games, and so far it's not been bad. This Kristen Farmer definitely looks like the better chef, so we're also going to get rid of that guy. We'll hold her for a minute. All right, we are looking for a head researcher. And this first round of peoples are not great. But we do have Bianca Taylor, who's a humanities teacher, 11 teaching, 12 management, and 16 possible training. She's not horrible. She can be my lead researcher. Potentially, hold on, who's this? Harold Baker also has some potential. Ooh, and he comes with management certificate, so he could later on manage a class or manage a manager's office for me. He's much stronger overall in training. Proficiencies. He's not as strong of a teacher, but that's not necessarily important. He's a little bit stronger as a researcher. He costs a whole lot less money. Yeah, and he's already got the management certificate, so I think he is the win as well. Now, do I pick up one of these science teachers so that I have a little bit more research? They're both pretty bad. Their proficiencies are really low. They cost a lot of money for being really bad. I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm going to get rid of them. It'll be fine. Alright, let's come up here to this research. What? My research room didn't stick around? What in the world happened? Well, not really sure, but we'll rebuild it. It's fine. Wasn't much to it anyway. Let's see. A couple of those. We had a line of windows here. Bring it up to 2 stars. Let's get this guy in here. He's only got 5 research right now. But that's enough to get us started. I think food tent probably. I mean, I know I'm going to need the education stuff, but I think food tent is going to be good. And we got to get new teachers coming in soon. Should see another round of teachers come in probably right around the end of the day. And hopefully the second round of applications will look a little stronger. Hopefully. I mean, they can't be too bad. That Joey teacher, the science one, he's popped up first on every round of teaching that I've seen, or every school that I've built, and he is just like, I don't know, probably the worst stats in the game. mean, really though, it's okay. Like, I mean, my school just opened. We just hired teachers, right? Like, I mean, technically haven't even hired teachers, right? Like, that's what we're in the process of doing, is trying to hire the teachers. It's okay that things are starting slow. We'll get these additional kids into the classroom. We're projecting a failure right now. That's less than ideal. Because they missed so many science classes early, I guess. It's alright. We'll pick up. Having these 2 rounds of training early on, I think will be fine. New applications, that's what we're looking for. Let's go check them out. Alright, so we've got a security officer. We are definitely not taking that. And we have a science teacher with a 28 potential. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like a 28 potential blows out of the water what I had before. They're not exactly great, but I have time to train them and make them better. And since the initial recruitment cost on the teachers are a lot higher than their salary, I think it's okay. How are we looking at our research? We have 0.7 days left on our food tent. Novak finished his first bit of training. Alright, day 2 is starting. How did day 1 look? We made $952. Oh, wait, is that yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry. Yesterday we spent 9,000. But I mean, honestly, it's day 1. It probably includes all the building of stuff, right? It's fine. Today is going to be a better day. We're 51% to new teachers. Yeah, you want to buy some food. I'm working on the food tent. Alright, calm down. I know you guys are hungry. 2 new student applications are received. Submit all. Select all. Get them into the class. And that's our 9 students for this week. Alright. We have another humanities teacher. Management isn't great on them, but they have some decent potential. I'm actually going to hire them. I'm going to go up here to this training room. I want to add them in. And we have enough management to oversee that currently. Alright, food tent is up and running. Now we got to get behind some of this education. So let's get our humanities, second tier humanities education going. Where are we going to put our food tent? I think maybe like right over here. How big does it need to be? Oh, cancel. Food tent, 18. But we do want it big enough for all the kids. That seems good. that enough? I guess that's enough. Alright. Not quite enough. Go to level 2. Really would prefer to be level 2. Especially with us being so daggum close. Alright, let's add another little bit. Let's do a rubbish bin back here. And what? You're not gonna let me put any more tables? Rude. You have no decoration. What about a lemon tree? What about another lemon tree? There we go. Alright. That. We need to hire. Alright. We now have our food tent up and running. Our 2-star food tent, specifically. We have 5 teachers. 2 of them are researchers. 1 is a chief researcher. Chief researcher has enough room to support all 3 people that he currently has under his charge. But truthfully, I'd like to put somebody else in that role. It'd probably be you. And I can manage up to make sure the strain doesn't get too stressful. In the meantime, let's get your training. Let's actually work on that. Yeah. I want to swap you out with you. I don't want to put you in here. I want to do that. That way she can work on her management certificate here in the early game, so I can use her as a in a management building later on. You still there, Tyler? Running a gas station. That's crazy when you could be running a school. You're gonna go run a hospital? Do it. Project Hospital was a good game. Is a good game. Well, I think that's the best part. I don't know that anybody necessarily needs to run the gas station. Uh-oh, we got hornets' nests at the school. Alright, we got them taken care of. All the beehives are gone. Ooh, you know what I need? I need to get some of these cleaning things set up. Yeah, the school's getting a little messy. Alright, there we go. Hygiene spots, keep the school clean. One person doesn't like the food. It's kind of rude of them to say. Alright, got another teacher with their training done. We've got 33 in research now. It's not a ton, but it's okay. Negative 6,000 on the day yesterday. We are not making enough money yet. New applications. Anybody that we care about? Actually, that guy's not bad. Both kind of good. I don't need them right now, but we can sit on them. Maybe use them later. Not like physically sit on them. That would be not cool. What does our management tree look like? We got plenty of management. We could hire. Them both and get this research moving along a little bit more. I might like that idea. Boom. Let's see, we're about halfway through the day. We start school reform. knock this, all these need-to-know researches out of the way first. Alright, a lot of our kids are looking extremely likely to pass with perfect marks. We need to get Novak one more science training in. Or... You have something to say? Oh, you need a break room? Yeah, we gotta research that. Okay. Go back, let's do... Let's do one more science training. Move you down to like here, so you have time to complete it. New job applications. Yeah, we don't need to hire you. We've got a ton of teachers right now. I just need to get the ones that I have moving. And if I find a good teacher, I can pick them up. Kick one of those out. Put that in. Everybody's blue. Let's get our playground going. Ooh, we got a cat. Yeah, we want to adopt the cat. Let's get this going. You're not great enough that I care. Oh, I need to build that break room. Alright, I'd like to put another classroom there eventually, I think. Keep this space pretty open. I can put the break room over here. needs the construction zone. Crap. It's gonna be expensive. That's fine. Guess that doesn't build overnight. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got that training done. Scott Roberts. You're going to be my next teacher. I can get you up to 24. That seems pretty good. This is going to be that employee break room that we talked about. You're suitable. Oh, cancel. What about this one? Suitable as well. Okay. All right. You have insufficient management capabilities to get a playground. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to move him in there right now or keep him on research for now. I can't build anything until I move him. But the only thing that I kind of need to build is a playground, and I don't know if I necessarily care about that right now. But it does give us the option to add in one of these. I can increase the tuition of all students by $5, or I can increase efficiency of research by 5%. Let's do... I mean, research is king. Research is pretty important. Oh, I think I'm doing pretty alright like that. Alright. We can look to hire one additional teacher for researching now, if we want to. Get that knocked out. He's not a great researcher, but he's a science teacher. This dude's a much better science teacher, but requires level 2. No! He's so much better. Are we close to level 2? Not really, huh? Shit. I want this guy, but I can't. Alright. Lucy Davis isn't terrible. All things considered. And hospital? Project Hospital? Oh, there was. How's our class looking? Everybody's passing their exams by a lot. That's what we want to see. Ooh, she got our management certificate there. That's good, that's good. Let's, So she got her management certificate. We could rotate her off and let somebody else rotate in to get their manager certificate. She has hers already, that's great. Okay. I think it's going. I think we're in a good spot. Don't really know. Everybody's set to pass the exam, which feels good. We're on our final week. Is that right? Yeah, this is the start of the final week. We've spent a ton of money in this first week getting things up and running. So definitely pretty excited to see what we can do. And get some money back, hopefully. Let's see, so I need one more classroom going into next year. I can build a playground. And if I can build 3 buildings, I can get some bonus money. So that, I think, is the goal. Let's start with copying this room, putting it over here. We're going to grab this door, swing it around to this side. Grab this window, swing it around to this side. That should be good enough. I don't want to put anybody in it yet. Alright. What else are we going to need relatively soon? I think another management office. And that gives me another building completion thing. And should be everything that I need to go into year 2. I'm also pretty sure that passing the exam can boost me up to a level 2 school, so I no longer get money from just building rooms. Is that what I want to research next? I think that's what I want to research next. Alright. School store would also be really good. But I think having the classes in order will be better. Make sure this classroom goes under here. That seems good. Alright, everybody passes with flying colors. We have 2 good humanity teachers. We need to get a good science teacher to back up our science lessons. That'll be fine. Did I confirm that? I think I confirmed. Yeah, she's training. Cool. We get Lucy Davis ready to teach some science classes. I have spent an absolute ton of money. Alright, we have our research complete. We got another humanities class down. I want to get my science class going. Alright, first exams are coming up. Which is good, because I need the money. Alright. How did the students do? Woo! We had all 9 students make full marks. Oh wow, we're not the last school on the list. Even after week 1. Alright. Yeah, there's like a little ladder board of, little leaderboard of 8 total schools. Was it 8 schools? 9 schools, I'm sorry. We're in 8th. Yeah, so I'm currently beating the other school by 1. Exactly. Alright, we're looking pretty good. We got that. Let's see. We want to... Can I invest at all in them? I can make them better at arts and better at science, or I can keep holding the points and try to get their aspirations up, which I think I would rather do. All that to say, I don't want to invest in them right now. We're going to have 13 students in our next class. We do need to add a few more desks in here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 5, 10, 13. Perfect. All right. What does this look like? Miss Lynn has a management of 17. And each student takes 1 to manage. Okay. With all that said, I'm going to need a homeroom teacher with management of 13 or higher. I may end up moving Miss Lynn over here because she's capable of doing it. And put Lucy Davis over here. And I guess it doesn't matter. Lucy already has her, what do you call that thing? Oh, so does Diana. You have yours. Do I have anybody that doesn't have it that's close? Peter Griffin, not that great. Paul Carter, not that great. Alright, Scott it is. Wait, Scott, were you able to... Hold on, Scott, really? Do I have a base level of 5? Is that what it is? Okay, cool. So you can handle it on your own without needing it. Sweet. We do want to come in here and clear the schedule. Alright, looking good, looking good. That's 0.8 days to finish. We got a full day of literature there, or humanities. Looking good. What is this? Research. Who is my research person? Were you my head researcher? No, he couldn't have been. Who the fuck was my head researcher? I guess he was. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's rearrange a little bit. Let's put Lucy Davis. Come hang out over here in the manager's office. And I want you to have this research perk. And I'm going to move research under you. And then research room. I've got 3 researchers, and most of you guys are not very good at management. I would love to get you a manager certificate. My total research has gone down quite a bit now. We do need to look for new teachers that can research. We're going to do the study week because I don't know how the other one works, mostly. And study week, unfortunately, means I have to buy an expensive statue. a tough situation, but we kind of got to do it. All right. Whew. We have a whole bunch of new students. We're going to admit them all. We have all of these students that currently don't have a classroom. Wait, what? Current year, grade 1. Confirm. I'll move you guys to that classroom. Thank you. You have 2-star, you have 2-star. Perfect. Perfect. That's looking good over there. Let's go ahead and get into this calendar. I'm going to give you morning reading. And do that. We're going to give you logic training and then do that. Morning reading. Logic training. And morning reading. That should get everybody what they need and more. Our weakest teacher is Lucy Davis, teaching science. We can get that better. All right, both classrooms are under the thing that gives us more teaching or more money per student, which is great. That's what we want. Fantastic, fantastic. All right. And I know we have training going on. Yes, we're good. We've admitted enough students to get some bonus money there. All right. And this needs light. What else do we want to do? We want to get out on some field trips here. We want to get some teams moving and grooving, exploring the map if we can. We were hoping for the field trip thing between seasons, but we didn't get it. That's fine. That's a pretty good teacher. 14 science off the bat, 18 management. Only 8 research. Might grab her just to throw in the research room. All right, temperatures. Oh, it's hot. Oh my gosh, it needs 3 ceiling fans in this classroom? How about a speech? Y'all bring shorts. That's the speech. I'm gonna need to research better ability to cool off these classrooms. I don't think it's sustainable to have 3 fans in every room. Hey, community volunteering, that's good. We're probably gonna need that. Alright. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna reject the hoodlum kids. The idea of extra money is nice, but I can't afford the classroom, and I'd have to hire a new set of teachers to teach them. Broke as a daggum joke. I'm gonna have to take the loan just to pay my teachers. These kids have a trait that just says bad at everything. Like, gee willikers, what great stock we've put in this. Where are we with our teachers? We've got 2 good humanities, and we've got 2 good science. I think we need to go back and work on our researchers. So. You're not actually a researcher. You're just filling in there. You're actually going to be a teacher. You've got great management. I want you to get your management certificate, and then I'm going to switch over chief researcher to you. But again, just holding it temporarily. Yeah. Oh, I'm not firing them yet. I'm just... not firing them. I just want the other person to get their leadership certificate. Ooh, we can adopt another cat. Four new student applications. Admit all, select all, and move them into their class. How are we looking? Everybody's set to pass with flying colors. Oh, we need more water. We can get more water. That seems feasible. Alright, would really like some of this community service to pay off. By that I mean we need to find that $1,000 bucks. Alright, Scott got his management. Is Scott my current teacher or my current research manager? I don't think so. I think it's Peter. I think Scott is the homeroom teacher. Let's see. Scott Robert, yeah, he's the homeroom teacher. Ooh, new talent is available. Get a science teacher. That's really not that great. Just want to double check. You guys don't need any special classrooms, right? No, no special classrooms this year. Community service in every freaking period. We still pass with 100%. Heck yeah, you guys are here to make me money. That's what's happening. And make me money. Oh yeah, we broke as a joke. 581 bucks. Have we spent any day positive? No. We were only $2,000 short yesterday. It's getting closer. Oh, sweet. We unlocked 2 different neighborhoods here? Oh. One of them are that one of them's that one. Ugh. Ugh, not really what we wanted to do. We gotta find kids that are in line with what we need to do. Let's go find better kids. Also, need to get the school store finished up. I was feeling like I was very far ahead on research. Now I feel like I'm really starting to fall back. Put these back in here for now. We've got one spot for a toilet. Bring us up to good there. We've got 2 kids short of entertainment on the playground. We do want to future-proof it just a tad. Let's drop in a slide. That'll give us the entertainment coverage that we need. Paul completed his training. Alright, you are a researcher for life. So I don't need you to do anything else. You're already a director. Okay. Since you are a researcher for life, let's get your research better. Really care about clubs yet. I will need more here, but man, I'm so far behind on my research curve. Let's see if we can pick up cafeteria first. Let's see. Let's needs 9 squares. Do that. Alrighty. He's so cheap. It was... Alright, surely that'll help, right? We have a farm trip. What is this? There we go. There's one that we were looking for. Science and humanities. We need science 28, humanities 29, and a bicycle shed to fully unlock them. But those are the types of students we want to bring in. 28, 29. We can do that. Yes! Found $2,000 laying on the ground. Yeah, we had both classes apparently capitalized on that chance to find 1,000. Yeah, tell me about it. That feels really good. All right. All of these students are passing with flying colors. Perfect marks. All of these students are expected to pass with flying colors. Yeah. Apparently I sold a bag of precious stones for a crap ton of money. You're right. Oh, I'm back to last place on the school rankings. Probably, man. But you know what? That was a good chunk of cash that I needed there for a moment, so crack or not. I need you to realize I needed that money. About that. Are they like real laws, or is it like masturbating on an airplane? Just kind of frowned upon. You are my new researcher. You need to get good at researching. Otherwise, you're not a very good researcher. How come I got like 15 kids with the daggum flu? I'm like nowhere close to researching. That what you call that thing? I guess I'm gonna get it now though. Where the heck am I gonna put this nurse's office? Yes. That corner looks good. Mostly because I don't have to buy anything if I put it there. Yes, that's the other students I was looking for. These have very high humanities and low science. And the other ones have low humanities, high science. So I need 28, 29, and 29, 28. Okay. Well, I gotta get my teachers better. Might mean that I need to stop this trainings. I'll let him finish his first round of training here. And then I'll stop him. Let's go ahead and cancel that. So we need better teachers is what we need. How's this looking? Everybody's passing. By passing, I mean perfect marks. Because I really want people in perfect marks because I want to be able to upgrade the community as well. Or rather, get more students faster. Alright, let's start working on school reform. We are going to need bike racks. How do I build a freaking bike rack? There it is. Let's do bike rack first. I think that might be more important. We want to build infirmary here. We want to find a doctor. Perfect. Doctor in here. kind of sort of maybe went bankrupt just a little bit. It's fine. Alright, we got that. Required facility or furniture. That must be the bike stand. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yo, there's my bike stand. I think now's our chance to kind of, well, go into the higher tiller student. We might need the additional courses. We've got some time to work on it though, because they won't need them in year 1 and year 2, most likely. I think it's better to start. New job application. What do we have? We don't need that for sure. I have a halfway decent science teacher. There, we can boost this up like that. And we can pick up this guy. Drop him in here. You guys need another researcher desk. is something we can do. We've got a few people that think the food is disgusting. But I don't know that I really want to invest in a cafeteria right now to try to get better food. What I do want to do, move this door to over there. This over here. This to over here. Good. Eventually, maybe now. That's only 9 squares. Put that right there. This door over here. Get that out of the way. No. Alright, move all this stuff back to where it was a moment ago. We need the door on that side. Alright. Good, good. Now let's do... a sweet shop. Good, good. We don't need a big ass door. We can actually just do it with a small door. Really, I'd like to... let me just put a small door here too. We already got the big one, and I'm cheap and don't want to replace it. Oh my gosh. Tried to give me like the best salesperson ever. I'm like, I don't need all that. Just need somebody to come in here and like sell a few quick items. It's like 16,000 to recruit them or something. And they needed a bike stand, which I currently don't have. We have another money-making shop in a high-traffic area. If people think the food is disgusting, they can go to the school store, they can go to the sweet shop. The main thing is there are options now. Alright, so training is looking pretty good. Got 2 teachers that are teaching at a 30, 1 at a 29, got 1 at a 24, and I think that's okay. Now let's look at our research. What do we have? 1 more day before exams? Yes. Level 3, we can take the new loan for 50,000, which we might need to do as soon as we have the option to do so. Heyo, somebody just donated $3,000. That feels pretty good. Oh no, we're one short. It's fine. You're only going to be a little stressed for a little while. It's totally okay-ish. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nobody's stressed out. We balanced it out so that it works. It's cool. All right, students, I'm going to need you guys to really buckle down and do well on your tests. Also, I'll be back in just a moment. Need to go take a dehydration break. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Alright, to reprimand that student, reprimand that student. Boom. Alright, where are we? We are day 5, into period 2. slated to pass with pretty good colors. It's just a matter of kind of letting time tick down for now. What we do want to consider, we're gonna definitely need at least one classroom. Probably 2 classrooms going into next year. This is 5 across. I could extend that, put the classrooms up, or put the doors up at the top of that hallway. Well, I'm thinking, because I'd like to get both of the other science and humanities students, like both of these sections, I would like to get both of going into next year. Which means I need a bike rack and to extend the school a little bit. Let's actually recruit them. That's a great question. I think it depends on how many students I'm bringing over from there. Let's see. Each bike stand provides parking for 8 students. So early on, I don't need much. That should be fine there. Let's go ahead and get that extending. My school rank rose by 1 again. Alright, my chief researcher got her certification, which is great. Almost everybody has their management certification except for Raymond Lopez. He is slacking. But we've got enough people with good management now. I need somebody with decent management and decent research to permanently lead my research department. Actually, it might just be Brenda. I might just keep her there. Like, I thought I was going to use her as another string teacher, but... oh, it could be... honestly, they're both pretty much the same. They both got research. Brenda's a little stronger potential. Her management's already a little better, though. Yeah, I think Brenda's just going to stay there. Which means let's train her research potential. All right, test day. I'm sure hoping so. That sure is the hope. All right, kids, keep buying up crap. All right, perfect scores, perfect scores, perfect scores. 22 perfect scores. Ooh, now the Institute is in 7th. Okay, technically we're tied. But yeah, I'm rounding. It's cool. Maxed out our reputation with the first set of students that we have. Take that, take that. Oh, we're not quite to level 3 yet. We were almost kind of sort of banking on that money. Establish a recruitment office here. And we'll establish recruitment office here. 14 new student applications. Good granny. Alright. First things first. Copy this classroom here, and then copy it to here. What do you mean construction's out of building? No, it's not. I made sure of that. Alright, I'll do it by hand. Is it this? Is it the window? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I really just wanted to delete that one fucking window. No! Fucking hell. Did that twice. Alright, let's try loading the autosave. Hopefully it wasn't too far back. Okay, no, it wasn't. We're gonna do that. If we establish admissions here. Good. Okay. Establish admissions here. Good. Okay. Met them. Okay, good. Now, delete the window, please. And only the window. Copy. What? Insufficient funds. No. Oh no. It's fine, we'll totally make it work. Because we have to. Alright. Let's go into our recruitment. Not really sure what happened and why I only have some applications now, but we'll make it work. You guys plus forgetful students. Select all and go to that classroom. Speaking of this classroom, let's move the door over here. And let's get you a homeroom teacher. management. All right, get this classroom has to go under there. All right. What do we have? This bathroom under there. That building's expensive as far as management costs go. Looks like there's no two ways about it. I'm gonna have to build another management room too. I really wasn't planning on doing that. Oh my gosh, it broke. You're too good at research. You're too good at research. You're too good at research. about my only option right now. Welcome aboard. Alright. Now, student admissions. Admit all of you guys and admit all of you guys. You are my science focus class. You're going to the frog. What's our calendar look like in here? Fit in as much of this community volunteering as I can and still hopefully pass my exams well. Alright. Whew. You guys coming hella short, and it has to be all because of this dude. Alright, so let's switch. Fine, anyway, if we get Miss Lynn in here, you're still not slated to pass. Okay, you're slated to pass. It's good enough. All right. Come up just short. Do a little additional science. Okay. Alright, everybody's on campus now. We need some more bathrooms. Specifically, men's rooms. And we need some more water. School rank rose by 2. Yeah, I'm now in 6th overall. Hit these kids with a quick speech. Proud of everybody. Got perfect scores last semester. It was great. Here's a scholarship for somebody. And this year's going to be even better. Let's go do it. Also, this should be the year that I start making a profit, which is good because I'm going to have to start making more classrooms too. We're about to get to the point where I'm going to need like specialized classrooms coming up. More of them. Yep. That sucks. My food tent caught on fire. daggone kids is slated to fail. And it might be more than one by the time I recruit more students. Oh, good. There's no more of the smart kids. Alright, I'm starting to catch my stride a little bit. We're recovering. Alright, I need to get this building upgraded. Did you leave? Did you accidentally leave? Sounded like it went doo-doo-doo, like it quit. I need to put one of these here. How much does that impact? Oh my god, it's expensive as fuck though. That's 30 additional points. And is also like $1,000 more. This shit's expensive. to somehow get this up more. How is environment only giving us +5? Oh my god, that has to get to 90 to go up to the next level. You know what? New plan. That's just never going up. We'll just keep our money. And these kids can just want dessert and not have it. Is there anything that adds dessert level? No. Nice, nice. Adds dessert, but only 20 of the dessert. You playing League? Ah, okay, okay. Okay, not bad. What in the hell are you trying to say? That is not what that sounded like. Sounded more like I'm dying. You should work on that. Yeah, I probably need to soon, but I don't know that I want to. I mean, I want to, but I'm having fun with trying to get this all set up. And the school looking halfway decent, man. All right, man. We'll see ya. I wish I could see information on the cafeteria before I build it. Can I see it somewhere in here? Buildings, facilities. Nope. I want to build a cafeteria in this section, but I don't know how much I'm going to need. Let's try something like that, I guess. Ooh, there's our level 3 school. We now have Smiley the Panda. Ooh. We need hygiene. It's looking dirty down here. I should take care of most of that. Yeah, that's all the hygiene issues. We're working on it. Oh, I can take off the headset now. Okay. work staff. We have a chef. Is there ever a world where I want to use this anymore? I mean, I really don't think there is. I think the cafeteria is just better, right? Yeah, let's just demolish that. Let's go ahead and dismiss you. Let's pull this to in here. Okay. Shit, I fired the wrong one. No, come on. Give me one that I can hire. Shit. Ugh. It's fine. Let's do. Oops. Try putting that one under there. There we go. Oh no. Earthquake is not really ideal for us. Alright, what do we have? What do we have and what do we need? You're good at research, so I like you already. One, two, three-ish. One, two. Nope. Do I have any research spots open? No, you guys are cooking. Is an intermediate manager. What do you have under you? Classes? I mean, that seems like a win right there. 15% teaching efficiency in all classrooms. Ooh, that's a good humanities teacher too. Whoa, a 62 potential with a 27 already. Wow. 27 already in research. I think we recruit you. We go into our staff and we found one of our researchers that's just not as good. Alright, so you've got a 28, you've got a 30. You've got a 16 with no teaching license. Okay, probably one we're going to kick. Whoa, why are you guys slated to fail? Alright, let's go ahead and prepay our loan back. That classroom's going to become free. That one's going to become year 3. I'm going to need one new classroom at the end of this year. Another halfway good researcher. Alright, we got a rock star teacher. We can't upgrade you anymore. We could push you one more. Exams, woo! 37 with perfect scores. Our first class graduated. Always good. Got our bonus from the festival. Oh, and now we get to pick a new festival. I think I'm just going to take study week. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Overall, I think we're in a pretty good spot. We're going to be getting 5 of those per week. Which feels pretty good. It's a lot of money coming in too. We have some good contribution points, so we can start upgrading if we'd like. We do need to get another classroom. Go ahead and copy this classroom. Move it up here. Perfect, it's a level 2 classroom, that's what we need. Save game, save, overwrite this save. All right, that's going to be it for me tonight. I really appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. That's always awesome. I tend to stream a little bit of everything, so if you like what you see, let me know. I'll stream it again. If you didn't like it, stop back by. Maybe there's something else. Likes, follows, subscribes, all of that is always really nice, and it would Also, be nice if you guys would like. You can swing by the Discord. I'll put it here in the chat in just a second. Feel free to swing by the Discord, hang out there as well. And thank you so much. All right. Thank you guys.